Good morning. Ooh. I just knocked my mic over. I don't even know how that happened. What? Okay, that was cool. Cool. I haven't... Oh, my camera doesn't exist. I'm quiet? Oh, I had turned the music up. I forgot about that. I have no camera. That's a cool feature. Cool. I mean, my phone will still work as a camera. But I would like for my webcam to also work. Love this for me. Oh. Ayy. Almost. Ayy. There we go. We got there. I am incapable of starting a nail stream at a, like, good time. I also had so much stuff still on my desk. So now it's on the floor. Oh, my thing is doing a thing. Please hold. This actually shouldn't affect anything that y'all see. Hopefully. Just my monitor freaking out for no reason. So this is the album that we are celebrating today. Why is Amuse doing that? I don't think... Yeah. Okay. That didn't fix it. Where'd it go? Oh, wait. Shoot. There we go. Okay. Better. Yeah, I was supposed to move to be not Streamlabs, but I have not done that yet. Because I started doing a lot of other things this week. I'm the kind of streamer that does not check that anything is working before I start. Okay. That should get Streamlabs to be quiet for a little bit. Yeah! I've been a little busy. And then I am once again not starting this at a normal time. But I have a plan. I heard a ding-a-ding. Hey! It's Grass. Grass, who has been subscribed for many months. You're just Grass. You're Grass forever. Okay, we're gonna move the water bottle. Oh, I just got chrome powder all over the sleeve. That's cute. Hey. Hey. You started a hype train. I got silver chrome powder down my sleeve. So I have a plan. Not a written out plan, but I have proof of concept. We're gonna watch the music video first, so I can show you what I'm talking about. But proof of concept, I added onto these. Grass saw these already. I'm gonna put my phone up and then you'll be able to see them better. But I mixed silver chrome with top coat and put it over my little wing design, and I think I'm a fan. So I think I'm gonna do that. So I have a plan, but it's tedious. So we'll see. All right. First, we go to
just to level up the train.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. OBS is struggle busing. The gameplay amuse thing got messed up too. Why? Things that I didn't touch at all broke. What's up with that? Okay. Pause Spotify for a second. So we're gonna watch this music video, and I'm gonna point out the bit that is what I'm taking as inspo. Where the heck is this window? Can you hear this? It's not playing yet, but... Listen, thanks I didn't touch it all broke. Just being honest.
So unique, eyes on me. Get that rush, I feel the buzz, energy. We drop it down, pick back up. You and I, cue up the vibe, call it us.
This song is upsettingly catchy.
My crew, unique.
Okay, this bit. Those wings. Into that. Those wings. That. 10 seconds. That is the nail. Plus, they do a little, like, choose your character moment. And that's gonna be the other nail.
My crew, unique. Unique. My crew, unique. Pow, pow, pow. La, 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 la. 그러면 돼, all I need. My crew, unique. It it up, down. Did it, we did it, what, pow. Did it, we go, go, go. Did it, we know where to go. My scene, my crew, we're not.
Oh, the wings. Obsessed. This bit. There's 2 seconds of this that are just like maybe a couple seconds long. And that's the nail inspo. Hello! It's going. I'm starting much too late. But that's normal for a nail day. Anyway. Hype train success. Spill the tea emote. Love that. That's perfect. So, that's that's the nail inspo. It's fast, but it's there. And I have a plan. I just need to finish getting these all buffed out, and then I will actually start painting. I'll also get my phone set up so that you can see what I'm doing. But yeah, I think I'm gonna add it's good. It's a pop. It's really, really catchy. My sister texted me. She's like, so, what do we think? And I said, it's been stuck in my head. That's a good sign, but it has been stuck in my head. Also, now I can wear the merch for the correct group. I'm just gonna play it again while I finish this. And then I'll go back to Spotify. But the plan is I'm gonna have this hand is gonna be dark. This hand is gonna be light. No, they just did that. They just did a whole English album. I did wear, because all the AT stuff was over with by the time I finally did my golden hour nails, my adrenaline nails, I did wear my AT hoodie for that stream. But only because I had already, like, everything was done by the time I got to do those nails. Which is kind of wild. But other than that, I think this might be the first time I've worn the correct mesh. Which is a bit ridiculous. Sorry, that went super well. So this bit, into that bit, that's the vision. The fact that it's like 3 seconds. What did I start saying? Oh, the Jello, the one kill. It's just the stuff is back. Grass, did that make sense? You're stuck getting grass. I love it so much. Confuse everybody. Yeah! Sorry, that was sarcastic. But yes, we need to order. I got the email about it today. So you let me know if you want me to order, or if you want to order, but we should do that. My second monitor just, like, turned off out of nowhere. It's back. I don't want you to play next. How do I turn that off? Doesn't matter. We're kind of done with this, actually. Go back. So we're gonna play the album a couple times, and then I'll go to just P1Harmony in general. Context. The peel-off base coat that we use comes with a solution that, like, breaks it down so that it peels off. Is it loud again? Yes. Is that better? And the only place that we are able to get just the bottle of the solution, it sells out really fast. And I had said a while ago that I was going to pay attention to when it comes back in stock, / if they have a good sale. Because I'm not completely out of it yet, but I'm close enough that it was worth paying attention to. But just the solution sells out fast and frequently. Did I finish explaining my nail plan? I don't know if I did or not. The wings, yes. So there's gonna be wings. I'm gonna do a light hand and a dark hand. I'm going to make wings on these 2 fingers on each hand. And then the other 3 are just going to be the, like, black and white with chrome over it. There's going to be a lot of chrome involved. This is going to be a really tedious set. But I think it's going to be worth it. I'll show you once I get my phone set up what I have already tested. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of chrome. But the other ones are just gonna have like swirly, designy things. One of them is definitely gonna have that texture gel that I used for the AT's concert nails on my thumbs that was really cool. At least one nail on each hand is gonna have that. So this is gonna be tedious, but I think it'll be worth it. I'm hoping it will be worth it, because otherwise what am I doing this for? You know? You know? You know? I said it. I said the thing. You know mentioned. Excuse me? That's supposed to do things. I can make it do things. As you know. Had one job. What have I done? What have I done wrong? Try again. It was connected, I just disconnected it and connected it again. Because I don't know. But turning stuff off and turning it back on sometimes works. Yeah, okay. Who knows? Okay. It worked now. There's a lot of Unos. Not as many as there could be. I will create more. But I'm having a very hard time convincing myself not to just make one for each of them. Which I definitely should not do. Look at him! I want to see. I don't remember how many I actually saved. There's currently 30 Unos. It can be found. This is gonna be way too fun for me. No, you probably don't need them. However, I think it's very fun. Okay, let's get this going. I know, I'm so tempted. Oh, shoot. I messed it up. I'm so tempted to make one for each of them. Oh, what happened? What happened? Okay, that should theoretically work. Light. You're gonna see a lot of nonsense on my desk. How is that? I feel like it needs to come closer to me, actually. It's stuck in my desk. Please hold. Crew unique. That's better. Okay, so these are the two that I've already done. So there's a green chrome and a like pink purple chrome over the black, and then the pink chrome and a blue chrome over the white, which are kind of showing up on here. And then the wings over, and then I added a silver chrome powder to my top coat and painted over the wings. And I think I'm going to stick with that. So I have a vision. It's just going to be kind of tedious. And I think I'm going to start with doing my right hand so that I can, when I'm more tired, I can use my dominant hand. Also, my little tray over here, kind of a mess. And there will probably be a break in between the two hands, because your girl's gonna need some dessert. And look, I'm gonna be good and wear gloves. Ice cream break, yes. I maintain it's kind of up to you. I don't need it. Again, I don't need stuff right this second. And I don't know how many sets I'm gonna get in between now and then. Where's my white? There are parts of this that should go faster than some of my sets, because like they're all gonna be white with all that same chrome. But we'll see. Irma? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Welcome to Emma starts her nails much later in the evening night than she ever wants to. She can't figure out how to start them at a normal time. Happy Friday. Listen. It's always a good Friday when I can sit and do my nails. And that, oh god. I got it all over me immediately. Off to a great start. It is the normal time she starts all of her nail streams. Oh, see, so I was just doing it for you. I knew that you were not awake, and I had to wait. I did it for grass. She helped me set up Uno, so I knew I had to wait for her to be here. Do it for the grass. My favorite thing about calling you grass is how funny the sentences can sound out of context. Do you have a good white gel that you like? Because that might be something else that I order, because I do not have one. I have these cheap ones. Which do the trick, but I can do better. Cool. Love that we are in the same boat. Again, my second monitor just like... I don't know what we're doing. There's a fuzz. There we go. You're right. What am I thinking? We're doing nails, clearly. I really need to do something. Yeah, I don't know. I really need to do something about my K-pop shelf back there, though. I have 3 more ATEEZ albums to fit onto it. Now another P1Harmony. I have a bunch of photo cards that I need to put in my binder, but I got shiny 18 ATEEZ sleeves, so we're gonna wait to do that until those get here. The thing that I didn't get, that immediately after ordering I was like, ah, I should have gotten this one of those, was top loaders. I did follow the rule of fix on. I did indeed. Mingy would be proud. What did I start saying? Oh, I wanted to get some top loaders. And I specifically wanted to get some top loaders because I want to make everybody's cats pick a bias. But I don't want them to hurt my photo cards. So I need the, like, you know, acrylic top loaders. Oh my god. I'm struggling here. I need all the cats to have a bias. I just need them to not hurt my cards in the process. You know? Now I'm, like, aware of how much I say that. I do really like this picture. Well, I'm glad he has good taste. That's important. You know, dear God. I'm just really aware of how often I say that. Yeah. You can spell. It's okay, we didn't necessarily need two of him on screen at one time. Because you can just overload the screen with him. Now I totally lost what I was saying. Oh, AT's having to come back right before Valentine's Day, and then P1Harmony right before St. Patrick's Day. I'm just not going to do holiday nails. Yes, you can have two of him. You can have many of him. I tested this. I'm pretty sure I didn't turn on a cooldown. No, I did not. So you can just kind of... Oh, yeah. You right. I have a cooldown somewhere else. But you can do that. We're getting many of his eye. Okay. I think they look okay. I'll do a second coat. There he go. I saw somebody on Threads say that Intok is same energy as Yuno, basically, just in a different group. I was like, yes, because they're both puppies. And then their other point was that he's the one that's always, like, about to wreck you, no matter who your bias is. I was like, here's the thing, Intok is my bias. So, you know. Puppies. This is my least favorite part. I'm not going to share with Dylan. Just see how long it takes him to figure it out. He is conveniently busy right now, though. So you can hold on to this knowledge for at least a while. He saved me this week because my car decided it didn't want to stay in one piece anymore. And I was like, But I fixed it today. So it's fine. Yeah, my car just said, you know, what if we didn't stay in one piece? How would you feel about that? And I said, you know, actually, I would feel very panicked. I will text Dylan about it and make him come look at my car so that I know I'm not gonna die on the way home. Yes, you could. You 100% could do that. I have it set. I have it set to show each picture for 8 seconds. Oh, there we go. um. It had to be in there. That was necessary. It was super necessary. What was I saying? I really don't know. This is gonna be one of those streams where I cannot keep track of a single thought. My car decided it didn't want to exist anymore. Is that what I was talking about? So normal stream. I feel like worse than normal. I super messed up the cuticle on this nail. Yes, car in more than one piece. Technically, it was still in one piece. It was still attached. It was just trying to be not attached. But I was already running late for work, and it happened on my way to work, and then I got to the work, and some random guy in the parking lot was like, hey, this is what's wrong, you just need to zip tie it. And I was like, cool, thanks. I'm going inside now and not talking to you. Because you are a random man in the parking lot, and I'm late for work. So then I texted Dylan, and I said, well, actually, he had texted me about something else. So I replied to that, and I was like, yeah, that's cool, but question. Would you maybe want to come confirm that my car isn't gonna explode on me on my way home? And he was very nice and did. And then I fixed it today. With zip ties. Random dude in parking lot is correct. Was correct. I just didn't want to stop to talk to random dude in parking lot. No, it did not explode. We're all good. It's all fine. Yeah, I think I had the correct reaction to random dude in parking lot. And, like, probably harmless. However, I was not prepared for that situation. And I was late for work. I was just trying to get inside, buddy. You had at least... I knew. I knew about this. I'm not helping that situation. I'm having you buy things. That's a choice. Why was he trying to sell a projector? And why would that be the place to do it? Sure. Sure. Everyone needs a projector. You right. You so right. Captain is just sitting here looking at me. He's sitting on my desk just staring at me. Okay. Top coat. And he decided that a gas station was the place to try to sell it? Or was it something about you that he decided you were the target audience? I messed up earlier when I was doing my test run. And I put, instead of putting top coat, I put base coat over the white. So I went to put the chrome on top. And I was like, this is not working. What's wrong? And I figured it out, but I felt really dumb for a second. I take it you did not buy the projector. I wonder how Projector Guy's doing. I wonder if he sold it. I want to know if it worked out for him. That's not how you sell something, buddy. Like, if you just say as much as you can afford, that's just not how you're gonna make a sale, dude. Not a good one, at least. Okay. I think they're all top coated. That's fair. I wouldn't trust that at all. That's wild. That's so wild to me. Hello! How goes it? I don't trust anybody that is trying to sell something at a gas station. That's weird. Am I crazy? Oh, I already cannot wait to put some lotion on. My hands feel so dry. I'm chilling. I've started painting my nails, much too late in the evening. It's no longer evening, it's nearly 11 p.m. But as we've established, that's pretty typical for me. Just a row of photo cards. Listen, if I ever need money, I would have to be really, really desperate. But if I were ever really, really desperate and I needed money, I'm gonna sell my pop-up ATs cards. Because those are selling for ridiculous amounts of money. Sell Mingy for soup. Exactly. Update. Wu Young still loves soup. I don't know if that's an update, but FYI. Wu Young still loves soup. Good for him. They were, I don't even remember who the interview was for now, but they were like doing superlatives, like who's the best cook? So he's the best cook in the group. And everybody agreed with that. And then they asked like, oh, what's your favorite thing to cook? What's your favorite food? And somebody said something that then he was like, no, actually, soup. I was like, good for you, buddy. You and your soup. I love that for you. So I'm just putting chrome in like spots, and then I'm gonna put pink in the other spots, and then rub it all in. And on the white, it's really subtle, so I feel like I can be really messy with it, and it's not gonna matter. Like, I don't know that I'm gonna get it to show on here. Oh, I also wouldn't trust that. But maybe that's the I'm a small female talking. Somebody on something said that somebody needs to. That's a great sentence. Somebody on something said something. Yeah. Anyway, that's one of my favorite lines. Taki is so cocky. Like, yes, and talk. Go you. Great line. Good job. Um, somebody said that they want to see somebody mix this with Ice My Teeth. And I don't know how that would work, but I'm here for seeing somebody try. Oh, they look really cool. Unfortunately, I think this is going to be a set that looks way better in person than I get it to look on camera. But it is cool. You're just going to have to imagine it. Okay, so I'm still going to need this one. But I'm theoretically done with this one. Okay. Let me attempt to... These just need to come over here so I can reach them. Get the chrome off my hand. They're cool. Okay, I'm gonna top coat them again. Pow, pow, pow. Ink. I'm focused. I'm really trying to not let these take forever. Okay. Boop. I have another camera that I would like to set up for these streams. It's just gonna take me a second to figure out how to get it into OBS. But really what I want is a separate tripod. Which, what I could do is mount my webcam to my monitor and then use the tripod that it's on. So then I could still use this light. But I realized I don't need to continue to have that bot open while now that we got Uno working. Oh, Oh, they're really cool. They really are a set that, like, the camera is not going to do them justice. Which is sad. There we go. That's better. Huna? 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 This is the best thing I've ever done. Thank you, Grass. She figured it out. See, updating my list was another thing that was on my list of things to do this week. Because I was going to put top loaders on there, because I don't think I have top loaders on there. Speaking of my list. Maybe that's what I do during my ice cream break. I update my wish list on stream. You can remind me of all the things I've said that I should add to it. That's going to be hard. To remind me of all the things. Okay, so here we are. We've got the base down. So now we're gonna do wings on these two. And then other things on these three. I think I'm gonna start with the wings. I need my flash cure lamp. Give me a second. It's charging. It's just under my desk. I do need to grab it. I do wish that I could search Threads chat. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start with the wings. And the goal is that they would line up. So I'm trying to decide if I should paint them this way, because it's easier for me to get them to line up. But then the wings are like facing away from me. Or if I'm committed to I want them to go this way. And I think, unfortunately, the answer is I want them to go this way. You have just had a thought. As in, I should ask about this thought? So that's the shape. Which you can't see at all on here. That's cool. Kinda? Maybe? It's subtle. They're gonna be really subtle. That is the point, though. And they're gonna be messy, because they're not... Like, they're not clean. Okay. No, they're not super subtle in the video, but the light ones have to stay with the light background. Oh, I got it in my hair. That's not what I want. Okay. Let me get it off of this end so that I stop getting caught in my hair. I got distracted. I'm working on wings. This is where we're at. don't like how the edge of this looks. Be lurkin'. Oop. I still don't like the way that looks. Honestly, that's better. Grass has been summoned. I think I've almost got it. Yeah. Pow, pow, pow. Okay. That's almost 2 nails done. Yeah. Okay. Now I have just a little bit of shine. And that's 2 nails done. Not too bad. It's really hard for me to tell how well you can see. They're really cool and texturedy. And they got a little bit of silver chrome on them. Yeah. Big fan. Anyway. I told you that I didn't think this was going to show up the best on a camera. I'm also tempted. No, I think I leave it. I think I need to stop messing with it. Okay. Now, I need to buff the rest of my nails. Sorry, friends. This is really scary because I don't want to take the other chrome off. Listen, I'm doing my best. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to hope that that's good enough. Because I'm scared to buff too much. I don't have a liner brush over here. Do I? No, I don't. I need one of those. Okay. I'm gonna have to go grab one. I need one of those. Am I not fully prepared? No. Imagine that. I really thought I had a liner brush over here. But I definitely don't. Oh my god, I am so sorry. Here we are. They're really cool. They're really cool. I know you can't see them, but I promise they're really cool. Well, I can't find the brush that I want. I'm gonna use this one, but it's not really what I was looking for. Oh, found the one I was looking for. I think I'm still gonna use this one. Hey! Look at him. Oh no. Hi, there's a new feature in chat. Now where did... I'm blind. It's fine. Hey! There's not much to it at this exact moment. This is where we're at on this hand. And my camera doesn't like the white on white. But this is the vibes. So I'll have a light hand and a dark hand. I can show you the like 3-second clip that this is inspired by. So there's wings, and then there'll be silver chrome on the other fingers. And I keep losing where I have put things. And there's a new chat feature. If you type in chat anywhere in your message, you're gonna get a random picture of And we're just hoping and praying that my Chrome works. I'm curing this far away because I don't want to cure these gels into the pot. Because that would be really inconvenient. And I don't have a cooldown on the but you can't spam messages. So I kind of wanna... I might regret this. I'm gonna try it. It didn't take you long to find a workaround for that. Do you want to see the inspo part of this? That was incorrect language English. You want to see the 3-second inspo for the nails? Ah! Oh no. This poor jar is abused. Okay. Let me pull it back up. My family is all in the same place, and they are texting in the group chat without me. That's really just kind of rude. Hey, it still did the thing. I love that for me. Okay, I'm just gonna play this whole video and I will tell you the bit once we get there.
So unique, eyes on me. Get that rush, I feel the buzz, energy. We drop it down, pick back up. You and I, cue up the vibe, call it us. Pull up and make a scene. Something you never seen. 저절로 노니까 사고새 speed 오니까 뭐가 셋이나 I don't know. 네 이름이 모여 take 'em back in the melody 내 push 내 feet. I got my team. 나는 외롭지 않아. 네가 있어 all the time. I'm never leaving. 내 하늘 비추는 빛, 심장을 깨우는 빛. Ride the beat. Oh Miami의 날이 so lit. My crew unique.
I hope you're doing things. Oh, I missed it. It was that bit. It's a transition from Soul's. I'm gonna play it again. This is Soul. It's a transition from Soul in the light and his wings to Jungsub and the dark and his wings. So there's a light hand and a dark hand. These two fingers get wings. So that's inspo 1. And then there's another bit. Ooh, I'm shaking. This bit. Where they go through each of their characters and then the transition to Kino's insane. But that bit is the other inspo where I'm getting all this like chrome swirly design situation. The Rumi said that I did a very good job of translating the music video into my idea. That's the plan. I'm onto the silver chrome. The convenient thing about this is that none of it has to be super clean or straight lines. That makes it a lot easier. Because I can kind of just be messy and it's fine. And now we're gonna watch Duh, which has nothing to do with these nails. And is gonna have to get cut from this before I upload it. Hey, but this is a good opportunity. I will switch to just my P1Harmony playlist. But everybody go stream Unique. And crash out over the fact that there's already AT's comeback rumors. Like the heck? Dude, I'm stuck on Lemon Drop. We moved on too fast from that. And like genuinely, In Your Fantasy came out too soon after that to be ready to move on. Anyway, P1Harmony stuff, you know. Not, you know. Look at him. I currently have 30 Unos saved. If I go down a rabbit hole, then I have to cut all of that out of this video when I upload it. And I don't want to do that. Minimal work for VODs, my dude. You know what would help? Call me. It's gonna play duh again next. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Oh, not that far. I love designs that don't require precision. Makes life so much easier. Okay, and then I think I can cure all this. And then start the chrome. Yeah. No, I want one more bit here. It's gonna be a lot of chrome. It's already been a lot of chrome. That's better. It just needed one more line. Where did I sit? It's fine. I'm fine. Come on, dance floor. Call me pretty. I'm pretty, pretty. That's not what they're doing at this point. They're on to the last choreography. Okay. Close that for a second. See, we're doing duh again. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Do I have the silver? Yes, I do. I need a sponge, though. I hope this works. I'm scared. Isolated chrome scares me. I keep doing it, but it keeps scaring me. It hasn't gone horribly wrong yet, so... Hehehe. And I think I got these fingers smooth enough that they're not going to bug me when I have to do my hair. But I'll find out tomorrow. Do I go to class tomorrow? It might depend on how late I'm up doing this. But also, I didn't go to class today, and yesterday wasn't real. Okay. It's working. God bless. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Look. It's working. Even if this isn't perfect, I don't care. Because it's supposed to be messy. Yeah, like I didn't totally get that side buffed, but it's fine. Oh, they're so cool. Yup, 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 yup. Hello. Potato, potato, tomato. This one. Yeah, so far it is going quite well. It's not all the way perfect, but it is fine. None of this was going to be all the way perfect. And that is okay. Ooh, I super did not buff that enough. But I also kind of think that's okay. They're kind of messy right now, but the vision is there. I'm glad I added that little bit of silver to those two. I think that helps tie it all together. Oh, they really are cool. I think I achieved the vibes. And then the other hand is going to be this, but black. Black-ish, because it'll have pink and green chrome. This does have blue and pink chrome under it. Yeah, they're cool. I'm just trying to dust off as much as the loose powder as I can. The less I get in my top coat, the better. I keep hitting that. I'm so sorry. Yeah! Okay. Top coat, and then that's one hand done. One hand in about 2 hours. That's not too bad for me. I'm going to flash cure each finger individually, which is going to be annoying, but I have better luck when I do chrome that way. And it's gonna be cool because I didn't put... The silver looks different if you have black or white under it. So it's all just like gonna match and coordinate. Listen, I'm excited about this. Let you down. Yeah, they're fun. They're also kinda AT's NASA, the white and the silver. Also, I will still be playing Wave at the end of stream. Just because this is P1Harmony doesn't mean we're not fishing. Hey! You just showed up. Type you know in chat. I'm too excited about it. It's important to always fishy. It's so much chrome. These are kind of thick. Okay. 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna go to ice cream. And we'll update my wish list. And then we'll start the other hand. Yeah, ice cream. I have moose tracks now. Yes, wish list. There's a command to get to it. I don't remember what it is. It might also be in my about section. There's, you know. So many of the comments on... I don't think his actual post of that picture, but other places that I have seen that picture, so many of the comments are various versions of step on me and wanting him to step on me and stepping. Oh, what are the additions? It hasn't been updated in a hot minute. I don't recall. I have said many things that I should put on there, and I don't recall what they all are. The one that I know for sure is top loaders for my photo cards. Because I did get the shiny 18E sleeves. But I have many people who have cats, and I want their cats to pick biases, but I don't want anything to happen to my photo cards. So I need top loaders for the photo cards. I'll just send you some. That works too. I need to decide which intox stays in the derpy photo card holder. Okay. I still have chrome all over my hand, but that is one hand done. I'm pretty pleased with it. It's so cool. It's so cool when you can see... This is not a great camera for this, but when you can see all of the texture on the wings and stuff, it's really fun. They're really fun. Okay. I'm gonna wash my hands. Try to get some of the chrome off so I don't contaminate the other hand. But mostly ice cream. I just spilt chrome. I hate working with chrome, but I love how it looks. Anyway, one hand. I'm pleased. I am pleased. There are so many layers to these. 2 layers of white, a layer of top coat, the pink and blue chrome, a layer of top coat, design, chrome, and another layer of top coat. Now I have to do the other hand. But I really like them. You have to ignore the fact that I got the pinky on slightly crooked. But I do really like them. The hard thing is I compare everything to the ATEEZ concert ones, and I love those so much. Okay. So I got another in talk card today. It is the this is why I specifically went to Barnes and Noble, because the Barnes and Noble editions of the album had a performative male photo card, and I wanted that. So, oh, I'm out of dismiss the ads. I have performative male in talk. And I feel like he would also look really good in the derpy photo card holder. Currently, this is this is just so in the way right now. This is and that glare is awesome, but this is the actually in talk from X, from this era, from the last comeback. So I can't decide which one goes in here. Because they both seem correct. He is very puppy coated. So, you know, that's cool. As I say, you know, again. I have other in talk photo cards, but those are the ones that I feel like look the best in mine. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some ice cream. You know. So here's the other fun thing about this. It positions them randomly. So that's a really fun feature. I can't predict where the Yunho will be. I'm pretty pleased with them. They're fun. I still think I like the Sharp Claws more, but I'm not upset with these. Okay, ice cream. I'm focused. I'm gonna go get some ice cream so that I can get started on the other hand. I will be. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna stick you on a BRB screen, but I will be right back. I have returned. I also realized as soon as I got upstairs that I have not had any water this entire stream. That's good, right? Oh, did I miss Dancing Queen? I feel like Dancing Queen comes on before Stupid Brain. I did! I missed Dancing Queen. We're gonna have to listen to Dancing Queen again. It's my favorite. Yeah, I'm gonna hydrate. Trust me, I got it. I got upstairs, it's like, I'm thirsty. I also have one of the most diabolical captain pictures on my watch face right now. Oh, and San. I love looking at what it chooses to throw in here. But you know what you should have done while I was gone? Besides get water? You should have gone and watched Grass's stream. I don't remember how to shout out people. What is her username? Did that do it? Ah! Yes. There we go. Thanks, Streamlabs. Hi there. Oof. Royals lost. Not that it matters right this second, but they did lose. I have ice cream. The Royals. This is my sustenance to get through the next hand. I would prefer it if they stopped doing that quite so much. I would rather them be good than the Chiefs, to be quite honest with you. Oh, dear God, no. No, 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 no. I will not. What'd I do? Gremlin? Who? Me? Me? A gremlin? Are you sure? I love baseball. Big fan. I have never been a gremlin in my life. What are you talking about? You know. I'm really tempted. I know. I'm really tempted. Hey now. I unfortunately don't have backup right this second. Grass is busy. I could still summon her though. But I'm very tempted to make a command for all of the 80s members' names. There's so much happening. I already have a lot of Mingy pictures. I just need to dump them into a folder that the bot can find. I should have titled this, Hongjun Look Away. Sorry, Captain. He's sitting on my desk, staring me down. This guy's just staring at me. Captain. Not current captain. This captain is a lot less intimidating than current captain. Here he's kind of fluffy puffy. Fluffy puffy? Fluffy puppy. English. I am not a gremlin. I could turn him around. But I feel like... Is it better if he watches me stay on another group? I've taken to other concerts. I can't... You know what I talk about on this stream? Like, I talk about the amount of fanfiction I can consume. I have talked about heated rivalry extensively. Like, I haven't talked about Red, White, and Royal Blue recently. I'm currently rereading boyfriend material. Not a gremlin. I'm a perfect angel who can do no wrong. That's why the angel hand is finished first. My good sir. I love when my family is all in the same place and so it decides to converse through the group chat. As if I am not also in that and getting to see all their text. And I just have to sit there and be jealous. What's that about? I think that's rude. Oh. Well, I'm not entirely sure that being in Colorado is better than here right now. Oh, I messed up twice. See, now Pinterest really thinks that I like Uno. That's where I grabbed all the pictures. Which, like, I do really like Uno. Not my bias. Not my bias. Not my bias wrecker. But I am convinced that he just comes as a package deal with Mingy. P1Harmony hasn't updated any of their playlists, so the new album is not on any of them. Which is very funny to me. This was a good choice. I'm gonna have the energy to do the other hand now. Should I show off my boy paper before or after? I mean, I already showed off in talk. I didn't get any junk sub this time. P1Harmony finally got individual Instagram accounts that they're allowed to use, public Instagram accounts. And it's been very entertaining. But two of them still don't have profile pictures. So when I'm scrolling through, I mean, really, if I'm scrolling through or if I'm scrolling through stories, it, like, throws me off because I don't recognize their names yet. So I'm like, who is this account that I'm supposedly following that has no profile picture? So I need them to fix that. Makes them look real sus. Okay, ice cream complete. Set this far away so I can't cause any problems with it. So we established. I'm obsessed with this photo book, by the way. Ow. So we have performative male and talk. I think these are hero version. And I love when they do this where the back of the card is just the back of the picture. Like the picture from the back. Love it. Obsessed. This is Kyo. Then we have a very close-up Soul. Our alien boy. A slightly less close-up Soul. Unit card. Kyo and Theo. So the front is them taking the picture and the back is the picture. And then I got Theo's hero card. Hero ID thing. Which I also think is very fun. No Jungsub. I feel like he was following me around during Duh and X. Soul, I got a lot of Soul at the concert though. And I feel like I have drawn an appropriate amount of Intalk. He is not avoiding me the way Mingy is. I think it is rude that my bias would avoid me. Because clearly that's how this works. But I really like the actual album photo book too. I really like Emo Boy. Jungsub. He just looks so emo in this whole thing. And I love that. And Intalk took a bunch of pictures with a skateboard. Which I assume he does not know how to skateboard. But I could be wrong about that. Like, he is just with the skateboard. Anyway, boy paper. I've shown off now. But yeah, I have not put any of my photo cards. See, I still have all my AT's world cards sitting. But I don't feel like putting them in my binder until I have the sleeves for them. Since I have specific sleeves for them now. Yeah, no? Okay. You know! Who is obsessed with those sweatpants. And 18 he is too. Alright, we're gonna start the other hand now. I kind of skipped over the wish list thing. It's okay. I'm gonna put a glove on to be smart. My real problem is that I love black nails, but you have to be so careful with black gel polish to get it to actually cure all the way. Because of how dark it is, you know? I am the most focused. What are you talking about? I stop. I don't stop whatever I'm doing to do choreography nearly as much listening to P1Harmony as I do ATs. Proof that I am focused. Check, 1, 2, check, 1, 2, 3. This concert was so much fun. So is ATs. They are just so wildly different. P1Harmony also had one of their junior groups open for them, which was cool. ATs did bring Zykers for a couple dates, just not ones that I was at. Not the one that I was at. I did not go to multiple dates. God, I wish. That would be so fun. But I would want to get to see the other set of outfits. Hajima. See, I am focused. I got really quiet. That's a sign that I'm focused. I am the most focused I've ever been. Hajima. It means don't do. I'm pretty sure. It's don't something. Pretty sure it's don't do. I'm being good. I'm doing very thin layers. I'm Just impatient. I am focused. I swear. Okay. As soon as I get this off, then we're gonna cure this layer, this coat. I'm very focused. Oh, why do I have Uno open? I had... Oh. That's awkward. Nope. I want to have a cow in her chat. I do not see a cow for me. That's okay. Sorry. Grass has very cute cows on her stream. I'm really impatient. This is really the problem with the second hand, is that I get impatient. Oh. That's not what you want. I would agree that that sounds like a problem. We've hit the point of this where it just starts playing them in album order. I'm gonna have to switch to my playlist. Which was what I was originally gonna do, but I found this one faster. I love a black manicure. I hope people see them and I get compliments. I want all the compliments from all the people. I am demanding of the public's attention. This is a lie. I'm super not. See, exactly, like that. Trying to keep my layers very, very thin so I don't have curing issues. I just tapped the side of that. You're not supposed to do that. That was annoying. Okay. Yeah, not before it's cured. Once it's cured, do whatever the fuck you want. Want you to know someday I messed up those lyrics. One thing that I love is you're my love. Okay. Top coat. Top coat number 1. There we go. I'm sorry, but I have found this song very, very catchy. That is a very random fact. Why did you figure this out? I would love to go to the Mighty's pop-up so that I could stick my hands in their little thingamabobs. Ooh, don't take that out of context. Yes, yeah, I don't know. Fair enough. I just want to see how my hands compare. That's all. Leave me alone. I have never wondered how big my hands are. I mean, I don't have very large hands. I'm a fairly small human. I have tiny fingers. I'm not reading that out loud. Just to be clear. You could have. You could have. That's okay. There were other ways to do this, though. Should we find out how long I've listened to? That's the wrong tab. What was I looking up? How much I've listened to this in the past since it came out. I have listened to Unique 17 times. I feel like that can't be true. I feel like it's got to be more than that. Supposedly. Okay. Chrome round 1 starts now. I'm sorry. I gotta stop bending forward. Leaning forward. I have absolutely done that. So these ones are going to be green and pink. And that the flash is way more aggressive over the black. But also, I still have to rub all of this in, so it won't be quite as strong as it currently looks. But you do see the color more than over the white. That's just how this stuff works. Aren't they cool? This working gives me so many other ideas of things to try. Okay. I'm done with the colored chromes. I still have the silver chrome to go. You're a Wednesday girl, Wednesday girl. Where did I throw the oh, it's right in front of me. Go me. I might try this in a different order. I kind of feel like maybe no, I think I will. I think I will try it in a different order. Because I think it might make my life easier trying to add silver to the wings. Those nails. Okay. This is the second round of top coat. People are obsessed with Yuno's hands. People are obsessed with his hands, and he knows it. It's dangerous that he knows it. See, this is the problem. I get impatient. Cure faster. Hey, Taki, you're so cocky. Oh, big fan of that line. This might be my favorite song off of this album. I'm so impatient. Okay. I'm less scared about ruining the chrome on the black because I can see it better. It's just really hard to see on the white. Yeah, so I'm going to try to do the silver chrome first and then do the wings last. And by try, I mean that's the plan for this hand. Okay, now they look a little crazy. But it's fine. I just saw a notification come through, but I have no idea what it was. Okay. This is not what I started with. This is. X, 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 X. X, 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 X. Text, 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 text. This isn't working the way I want it to. Yes. That one was definitely you. This is that one. You and me. Okay, we are done with that gel. Really, I need a stiffer brush to like get the full effect of that, but for this, it's perfect the way it is. I Hey, guess what? My bedtime is soon. Clearly, I haven't ever listened to that. When is your bedtime? It's set to 1:30 a.m. This is a great song. You asked, I answered. I didn't say that I follow those. Just that that is what it is set to. Okay. Cure all that. Oh hey, X Spanish version. Not my preferred version of this song, but that's okay. Sorry, not sorry. X's and O's, yeses and no. It's a kind of chaotic process. I'm sure there is a much better way to do this. I need to open that. I feel like I'm going faster on this hand. I don't know if that's real or not, but it feels like I am. They're cool. Oh, they're so cool. They're really cool. Okay, top coat again. Sorry. I really keep bumping that. There's a lot of top coat involved in this. Yay! We love that. Oh, I got that way over. I love this song. This is the song that got me obsessed with P1Harmony. Please. Right. That's me that you want. Pretty girls like pretty boys like me. Okay. We're getting there. That's 3 fingers done. Clean up some of the stuff I don't need here anymore. Let's go. I'm a pretty, pretty boy. Yeah, it's taking us back to the beginning of this playlist. We might have to switch playlist. Pretty, pretty. Oh, but I love the song. We're listening to this song. Maybe it hasn't taken us back to the beginning of this playlist. Ring-a-ling-a-ling. The light. And I'll show you the dark. As soon as it's done carrying. I'm pretty pleased with it. Better run from me, mama. Like this. Butty butty. Words, baby, not the bottom. Big. Light and dark. Sometimes I feel like this... Where did I put the remote for the ring light? Did I put it away? No. Where did I put it? Am I crazy? Am I blind? I am. I found it. Because sometimes I feel like that's... I mean, that's not great lighting either. But... sometimes I feel like that's working against me. Alright. Now we just gotta do the wings. It is very wickedy. I'm focused. There's gonna be a lot of cleanup, but I think that is gonna be a tomorrow Emma problem. Okay, I think that's it. Woo! Yeah, cleanup is gonna be a tomorrow Emma problem. So focused. I've been reminded. I love this thing. It's dangerous for me to have. There we go. I'm pleased. I'm very pleased. They're really fun. Yeah, the light ones do not show up as well on camera. But like the chrome on those is not as saturated, I guess, as over the black. And that's just the nature of how that chrome works. And I feel like the black wings show up like really aggressively on the camera. And they're actually very similar to the white, like, in person. It's interesting. But yeah. I know, they look super obvious on camera, but I feel like, I mean, both are pretty subtle in person, but I almost feel like you can see the white better. It's interesting. It's interesting. Alright. I'm gonna take this down, though. Oh no, look, it's you. How do I turn that off? That's what I was looking for. Fantastic. Get rid of that. Which is gonna make me look kind of crazy, but that's okay. Go team! Me? Crazy? Never. Hey, 3.5 hours for this is pretty good. And I stopped for ice cream. That's pretty good. I'm telling you, it helps when, like, I'm not trying to draw straight lines. I can go so much faster. I don't know how long it took. Not super long. Yeah, I wasn't trying to do something different on each nail. There are a lot of reasons that this was easier to do. But I think still achieved the vibes, the aesthetic of the music video. I think I captured it well. Somebody else can fight with me if you think I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. I'm really pleased with them. I think they're really cool. I think they're really cool. And I like that, not that I have anything against, like, super obviously themed, like my 80s ones where, like, I straight up wrote 80s on them. Or fix on. I'm not opposed to those, but it's fun to have something that, like, I know is super fandom, but other people don't know. I enjoy that. The adrenaline ones didn't have anything obviously 80s, but they were themed enough that people knew that they were, that it was inspired by something. At least that's what it seemed like. People would ask. Yeah. Good times, good times. And it's only 1:30 a.m. That's not bad. I am gonna clean up tomorrow though. I'm gonna move everything back to like over there where it goes, but like washing my brushes and that stuff, that's gonna be a tomorrow problem. Wiping down this tray. Tomorrow problem. Okay, well. We're gonna listen to this song. So what's the vote on which in talk goes in my derby? This is currently actually. That was not closed securely. Choices? Actually. I did this blush for the concert. It's super cute. Performative male. Which is very fun. I love the back of this card too. It's got the matcha, the book, the whole thing. Hilarious. I feel like I have to leave the most wanted, the tour card, in the tour. Oh, I'm gonna knock it over. Technically we could pick this one, but I feel like I need to leave a tour card in the tour holder. Which is maybe just like a personal thing, but... Him. I have some other ones, just hold on. I really like... actually in it. It's so funny. I'm never gonna remember all of the names for these cards. But actually, the ones that are funny I will remember. Yeah, I think the other two are better. I guess I could get a page out to fill those in, but also I could wait for the sleeves. I could also switch to a ATEEZ card in here, but I've been keeping ATEEZ cards in my other one. And I only have the two that I use on bags. I also need some... something to hold other sized things. See, look, that's also in talk. I've been good at pulling in talk. I have this in talk from Duh. I love that this is blue hair. It's like a super, super dark blue, and I'm kind of obsessed with it. I could also do the unit card, which is Intak and Jungsa. So I could have both of the wrappers, because apparently my thing is to bias one of the wrappers and then have the other one be the wrecker. I have a Kehoe and Intalk, because my other thing is to bias a wrapper, and then have a captain. Not captain. I mean, yes, captain, because that's Hongchun, but the leader be the wrecker. This is from Killin' It. I have a Peace Siren in talk, which is also Duh era. I'm giving you a lot of options. But I feel like not the Peace Siren one. I don't know why. It just feels weird. And then let's see what concert ones I got. This is the VIP. Merch in talk. These cards are matte. They're a different texture. I feel like I didn't... He wasn't in any of the packets that I got. Or he was in just the one. Yeah. That is the intox. Those are the intox that I have. Then I have Dan and Phil. Let's go. Let's go. I said I was going to wait until I got the sleeves, but I'm going to stick them in here right now anyway. And then I'll sleeve them later. I do. I have 2 Dan and Phil photo cards. I have Sister Daniel and Father Phil. Is that what we... I guess. I'm also... I have... 3 pages left. So I'm also running out of... pages to put them in. Really, I'm between these two. But him? He's the new one. I just like that it's called Actually. I like that it's called Actually in the same way that I like the Engi card. I have Engi Hongjun back in here now. Where is he? Because I put Sobbing Hongjun in my photo card holder, but you can't see him. I need one more holder so that I can have Hongjun. That's not true. I want many more because I think they're fun. But I need at least one more so that I can have both Hongjun and Minky on my bag. He's on a page all by himself. I also don't know how long I'm going to leave the Mingy that is currently on my bag in there. Because it makes me stressed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It makes me stressed because I know how much people are selling that card for. So I can't... Yes. You do, because I don't know. I cannot keep track. Also this Mingy. Big fan. This is VR Mingy. Yeah, there's no replacing Those cards are the FYP version. I don't know why. I think I will put the new one in here. Although I love actually. I think this is one of my favorite photo cards ever. I think it's so funny. And then I can switch to... I have a double of this Mingy. And he's just an album card. He's easy to get. And I have 2 of them. This is currently the only photo card that I have just flat out purchased. But it's Sad Potato Wooyoung. And I probably should not have done it. But this was early on in my deep dive into 80s. And I was just so in love with him. I have learned since then what is worth it, but I do love him. Yes! Much less. I don't know which I want to put in. I have questions about why this... That's a terrifying statement. I want to know why he's, like, in a pool. In a pool. At a pool? Because it didn't show up at all in... Which... So I have questions about what they're doing, actually. In general, P1Harmony. Because they had the whole, like, teaser and then the sampler of all the songs. And there was a section where they were, like, at a pool. But then that didn't show up at all in the music video. So I have questions. He's kind of cute. Is there something? No. Okay. Let me put actually back in here. I'm gonna have to sleeve all these once I get the sleeves. This is one of my favorite cards. Just because I think it's really funny. I have a lot of soul cards. Which is fine. I love my little alien boy. I just think it's funny to see, like, which member I pull more cards of. I have a lot of soul. This is the Game Boy version. I remember more of what the photo cards are called than I am willing to ooh. Or more than I thought. I'm so obsessed with these cards. Which is why I, like, don't want to hurt the Mingy. Because I'm so obsessed with these cards. I'm so glad that I got to go to the pop-up. You know, I said I only have 3. I said you know again. 3 pages left, but I'm gonna need... You know, look at hands. I'm gonna need 2 more for all of my world cards. So I'm gonna be down to 1 page left. I have tons of space, I just need to get more of the filler pages. I am not yet at the point of I need a P1Harmony and a separate ATs binder. Or at the point of a binder per member. But if/when I divide P1Harmony and ATs, then I will start using the stickers that the albums come with to stick on the outside of the binders. These are supposed to go back in there. I will for sure take a stack of topplers. Possibly a binder. No, it's just a keychain thingy. Okay, well, I can take him back upstairs. Let's get back on my bag. On that note, though, it's time for me to go to bed. And you know what we can do? Which is really fun? We can raid grass. Which is really fun. We do have to fishy first. Don't worry, we will fishy. Yes, we can go raid grass, which is cool. Let me click that. She is currently playing Rippo. I don't know. I closed things. But we like her. You should hang out with her. I have so many tabs open. Jesus. Yes. And she is live with somebody. I don't know who the other person is, but she's got a shared chat going on. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, watching me do my nails. They're really cool. I'm really pleased with them. I hope people compliment me on them. This was fun. The new P1Harmony is great. Go stream Unique. Don't stop streaming Golden Hour Part 4 and Adrenaline. 1, because it's great, and 2, because we want ATs to keep doing well on various charts. English versions of K-pop songs throw me off. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I will see you possibly tomorrow. We'll see. I'm not committing to that for sure, but possibly tomorrow to play Celeste. Or maybe I can convince Grass to play more Supermarket together, because that's chaotic and fun. But if not tomorrow, I will be back next Friday. And hopefully I will not have a million things come up during the week, so I will be able to mess around more with stream bots and move more of my rebranding. Not that you can see that yet, but personally update my wish list. I have things that I want to get done. It didn't happen this week. Do I have anything else to say? I don't think so. Oh, thank you. I did it myself. I don't think I have anything else. I think I covered all the things. Dance. Feel like another sad song. Yeah, I think I covered it all. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you soon. Drink your water, take your meds, eat your food, go outside. Stretch. We are still gonna fishy. I'm gonna get all my words out first. Sleep, rest, take care of yourselves. All those things. Meds, food, water. Do better at water than I did this stream. I was bad this stream. Touch grass, but not that grass. You're so right. You are so right. Raid grass. Raid that grass. Do not touch that grass. When we raid grass, I need you to try the Uno thing in her stream too. Because that's where she figured it out. She had it set up in her stream. I just want to know if she deleted it or not. She might have. She said she was going to. But I just want to see. I'm just a little evil. Okay, I'm gonna get this ready. Hakuna Matata yo. Yeah. We're gonna raid grass. Be nice. I don't feel like I really need to give my speech to you about raiding somebody who is in chat and chaotic with y'all. But you know, hang out, be nice. That sort of thing. She's got cute cows. Follow us. I'm on my way. We're fishy like. Okay, I'm gonna start the raid. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you all soon. Yeah, I've covered all the things. Y'all are beautiful people. The world's a better place because you are in it. Don't start any fires. Don't add to any fires. The world has enough mess. Keep being good. All those things. I will see you later. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye.